Alright, hey everyone, what's up? How you doing? Welcome up, you having a good day. Baba. Hello. Oh, they putting the heater here with the chair. It makes it ugly because you can see it. You can't see anymore, okay, good. Alright, hi everyone. Purple golden day. It's impossible. It's not possible. Wait, isn't this... it's from, Oh, Summer Zucchini Contest. I have a video on this. Oh, what is the other one? Is it the other one? The third one? I forgot what the third one is. No, Shrimping Hollows is one. Sylvan Grove. Sylvan Grove, yeah. Yeah. It was the video that made Nyan eat a sock, wasn't it? If this gets a YouTube video, I'll eat a sock. And then Yannick made a video on it. Start playing CPVL. Good luck, have fun. Cool. I forgot what it was called for a second. How old is that video at this point? I forgot what the video title was. It's pretty long at this point though. Is it older than this though? No. Oh, there it is. If this map gets a video, I will eat a sock. That was literally just the title. It has 17,000 views. Incredible. Dude, there's like a chain of big videos here. Like, there's 90, 56k. Moth got 38. Fulfilled Emptiness got like 90, almost 100k. C-Pop 41. Non-Sus Switch I Rank Hard Sus 48. Intro to Monsters 110, and then like Solaris Folklore 77. That's crazy. Election DS 66,002. XVI 60,002. This has 40,000. What the hell? SJ has a lot that makes sense. You might actually just Rainbow. Even just the SJ Rainbow has 24,000. That's crazy. To be honest. Why does Maboof have 21,000? Golden Tears explained. 90p first episode. Yeah, it's in the thumbnails of Ryan birthday call-up map. I'm pretty sure. Like this one, right? I just got the berry with a random ass lava corner boost. This video also did really good. Let's just speedrun 90 useless facts. Escape room. Corners of lava. Yeah, it's just precise quarter of a pixel. Yeah. Endless summer. Okay, I'm cold. It's time to warm up. I had that name. Oh. Both are lesbians. I think today I mainly just focus on doing anxiety deathless like at all. This golden doesn't look earthy, yeah. It's like, no, I mean, for like, how long is this segment? Like 8? Oh, my. It's like a 8 or so minute golden that's like significantly harder than 70 golden. So it's like, I guess it do gotta be pretty hard then, actually. Right now they're in the same tier, except like this probably feels the tier higher to me. Pig is just crazy at the game. Like, I know, wait, is this really the same tier as EHS? And like when I did EHS, I already thought it was 15, but that was because like a strats and stuff as well. Or less good strats at the time, because I hopped on EHS as one of the first people ever. I was like the third to get it, I think, but so one of the first people to hop on that golden, or I might have been the first, I don't know. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know. What's the weight line? I guess a more recent tier 14 example I have is 9B, which just does not feel 9B difficulty like either. I'll see how long this ends up taking me, but like, I don't know if I believe the tier 14. Oh. I mean, I already kind of went into this expecting that, because like, I think Pig put Echo Mountain as a tier 12, and then put this as like a high 14, and I'm like, okay. If the person that thinks Echo Mountain is a tier 12 puts this as a high 14, I'm kind of fucked. More recent tier 14 that's like considered tier 14 by other people as well, I guess. Well, I guess Echo Mountain is also considered tier 14 by Vidi, but like by a majority, I guess. I don't know. Town. Yeah, 2 weeks ago. Probably something like that. Outer side was only 3 sessions, and New Year Moon was only 2 sessions, so. Yeah, it's gonna be Echo Mountain into this. I forgot. Go. Swap slot GM segment. It's more like the GM plus. All the swap slot segments are like one difficulty higher than they claim to be. That's the like the swap slot expert section is like GM. The swap slot GM section is like GM plus 1. Like the beginner section is also low-key just intermediate. Why? I still don't quite understand. Decided maybe like but every dev is a push-up. Right, I did do that. Hi, thanks for the raid. Hope your stream was good. I just hyper on this one, to be honest, it's not too important. Why? Good luck, thank you. Ren, you got gender euphoria from not being able to bend a spoon. I don't think school ever made me do push-ups. I did them for like judo though, because I used to do that. And there we had to do like more, like the sports I did outside of school made me do the more basic exercise stuff, like sit-ups and like whatever else. But not with school gym class was more like fun activities. That makes you a warm-up. Actually, we probably did that too. I don't remember what our warm-ups were though. I think I was mostly just run around in circles or some shit, like run around the room. Actually, I remember that. They made us just run sometimes. Lap around the field, yeah. Should I think about it? I remember having done some exercises. It was rare though. Not very common. But I remember having to do sit-ups at some point. No, what? Pacer test? Oh, I hated the pacer test. No, my least favorite. I think it just stressed me out. Pacer test is stressful, honestly. And like the stress that it gave me. I don't even think I did awful on it though, but I didn't like doing it. I think the best I ever did, I was left with like the last 5 people or something. Out of like 30-ish. There would always be like 2 people left at the end that would just keep going. And I'd be like, how? Hi, Aurora. Oh, I'm dead anyway. Okay. Watching German streams feels so weird. This just exists apparently. Wait, they would let you drop PE? That's crazy. Why are we going down? I won't even lie. I read 7:10 from the corner of my eye and my brain went to Spelunky. Girl, look. Come on. Like, I hadn't read the rest of the sentence yet. I just saw that from the corner of my eye. Okay. Your brain rot isn't bad enough yet. You need to get the worst. climbing gloves in this map. Why do I... Why is... Huh? Why do I keep feeling this now? Dang. I remember random things from elementary school. Not that much though. Remember breaking a glass window when you were in year 5? You have to get up early tomorrow and you should go to bed in like 20 minutes, but you don't want to. This is surreal. That's unfortunate. Wait, isn't like Saturday tomorrow? What do you have to get up early on Saturday for? Meeting up with a friend. Oh, that's fun though. I'm gonna go for up. It's like basically still summer here, so to do so I have it not before we have to go to in the morning. Okay, yeah. That seems like a good idea. Don't like the waking up part. Yeah. What? Kinda. I really should stop dying to this room, like, period. Honestly. No. These two summon rooms are like so good. Well, this, I guess this one technically also is like the part of it, but this one's fine actually. It's just upwind, downwind. Well, no, not even downwind. It's just upwind. Um, Simon, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate it. That is so fun. He got a little close to the spinner. No! Don't do that. I was about to like, wow, Deathless past Federum is kinda cool. Two years. Time goes fast. Well. I could definitely do for sure. Turning point Deathless. This checkpoint I can definitely Deathless. 100%. But just the other one. That's the hard part. sure I'll do the rename after this. Can't wait for this to happen, everyone. I love this part. There we go. Kinda nice. Ah. Cool. Yeah, I'm too low. Yeah, okay, I wanna like, you do wanna actually use full jump the second jump there. Just not the initial bunny hop. Is this? I don't know if this is okay, it's winnable. Quintupling down. I'm being blocked. As in like they keep saying they did nothing wrong or something. Like to be unblocked. I mean, why would they care? I know. The person clearly doesn't like you. Take the hint. Oh. I can improve. I mean, like, sometimes I just block someone if I think they're really annoying. It doesn't happen that often, but like, if I open Celeste, there's a decent chance there's like a message from blocked user because there's just a person active there that said something that really pissed me off, and I'm like, okay, I'm just not reading your messages ever again. Actually, there's someone else that I have ignored, which is a different feature they added, which is like the same as blocking someone except they aren't able to see it. I think it's like blocking without them knowing it. Because if you block someone, they can see it by the fact that like your profile doesn't. But actually, wait, yeah, there's like multiple ways you can see. You can't react to their messages anymore with emotes. You can't DM them. You can't see their profile anymore. But if you ignore someone, it has the same effects as blocking, except none of those things where they can actually see it. It just removes their messages. And there's someone that I did that too, because like they got upgraded from block to ignored. Ignoring is like interacting with this person requires mental energy, then always have the mental energy for that. Yeah, that's true. What the fuck did I click on? No, I hit a button on the controller, Ellie. I hit the home button on the controller. It's the home button on the controller that does that. A staff of a server I was a dev on blocked a random member because the staff was annoying. Wait, that was annoying, they told us, and he just blocked them. Then he did an important point, half the server couldn't react to vote. Aha. Alright, the room rename. Hi, Frika. I'm okay. God. You should go to bed. Probably. Good night, Ren. Oh, okay. Well, we'll find out. I hope sleeping works today. No. But otherwise, you can't walk with friend tomorrow. Keep forgetting to do the slow fall strat here now. I was speaking for myself. She wasn't even talking to you. She was talking to me. Where? Don't beat the room, please. I was just thinking about that, Ren. I was just about to say something like that. Do you want to updash later and not on the buffer? No. Oh, this input just like balls. That's what it is. You can have for real. I think that was enough time. I didn't even see what it was. Oh, what? How does someone write this? I like think it's a remotely good idea to hit enter. This last situation is insane. Hi. GG on another Lumbo entry. I forgot to check the number, so that's... Oh! Why do I keep failing on wind springs? Wait, actually, new hypothesis on why this sometimes fails. I clicked F2. What? Is it releasing grab? Do I even do that? Oh. Oh, wait, true. I also read that actually. That is more huge. I forget where. I think I saw Ivy say that somewhere. I don't know. But that's cool. Why would you even like a grab it though? Okay, I don't know. 15 to end is very cool run. Go. I got Simon yesterday. Someone in the Model Golden server asked what's everyone's favorite tier 3. So I went to my spreadsheet to check what my highest enjoyment rated tier 3 was, and it was After Image. So I recommended them After Image. Apparently that's my favorite tier 3 golden I've done. Which makes sense actually, that was a very fun golden. I think the time I did it was tier 4 though, and then I got moved down because just FC was supposed to be tier 4 and not normal. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream was nice. What's up? Yeah, Flag 15 is like almost all of the difficulty. Down. Oh, yeah, Songkeepers did release at the very end of the year. I played it on New Year's Day, or 31st December. It's New Year's Day, January 1st. I don't know. Probably that. What you get? You get what I mean. I played on New Year's. Why? I'm drunk at this tea girl's house. I decided to download and full clear MOV on her computer. True. Da, 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 da. Why? Realistically, I should just get good at the timing without the. Really? I have to down live because it's probably just more inputs I can flash and mess up. Echo Mountain? Yes, Echo Mountain good. A cassette room is impossible. Guilty. It's not. This is green plus one. Like barely. Cause I mean like it's jank. It's not the worst difficulty wise though. Maybe the input at the end is a little evil. I could have made it longer. Look, I decided to not make it longer because like it would have become too difficult and frustrating otherwise because it was already a jank room. And I think jank you can get away with if the room is like short enough. So that's kind of what we went with. But there's this golden 14/15. With that I mean it's currently placed as like a high-ish 14. In my opinion, it's probably like a 15 though. Either way, it'd be my second hardest completed golden, I guess. Which after everything I've done with 9 doesn't feel that meaningful anymore, but it's still cool. Why? That's the furthest I've gotten in this checkpoint deathless, I guess. It's just like, okay, I'm getting pretty good at this checkpoint, but like these last couple rooms are still like fucked. Like, yeah. Your rainbow grind looks so Dutch and she right now. Wait. Oh, because there's red, orange, white, and blue. You are right. It's the Dutch flag plus the Dutch color. Dun, 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 dun. It keeps crashing. Okay, what is this music sync thing? Maybe my Crimson Dream map is not entirely dead. Maybe I can revive it. Is it like how Splash works? Kinda. How does it work? I'm intrigued by this. I did misremember. I know I got it wrong when I said it, okay. Hi Olivia. Impossibility core. I'm finally getting to a point where like I feel like I can do anxiety deathless, except like it's fucking these last couple rooms that like the fucking god. Okay, this room isn't that bad. It's like just the flags. Using against telegrams? Ah, interesting. Ow. I feel like this flag should not be that hard, but I keep having random deaths to it. Nice lag spike right on the spring hit. Very cool. No, I've not done any runs yet because like I just haven't felt like anxiety is possible yet. Like I feel like I can pass Turning Point definitely. Turning Point is starting to feel fairly chill. It's just like it doesn't feel useful to do runs when anxiety is still like impossible. Although it's starting to be the case that like most runs in anxiety that get past like the first real room get to like at least like the Windsprings room, or like most of them that I actually like focus on. And then now, like, I don't know, Windswing was just giving me random deaths, but I kind of stopped doing that. So like now it feels like the most anxiety runs that like get past like the first room can get to like the bathtub room or something. Probably. Which is pretty good, but the first anxiety room past intro room is still hard. And then like ultra difficult body watch to end is still hard, I guess. You said runs before I even got anxiety deathless. See, normally I would do this, but after like how I want to prevent like Echo Mountain Part 2, you know? This is something I tend to do. I just really don't want to Echo Mountain Part 2 this. Like I did 70 golden without ever having done 3k deathless. So like my first 3k deathless in 70 was in the golden run. And like I didn't even get unlucky. It took me like 2 no-win entries and they were both on the same day. Just upwind gave me a bit of trouble. Besides that, everything was like chill. The grind went pretty smooth. But it's not necessarily always mean that I get unlucky when I under practice. Because I've had times like 70 where I didn't do 3k deathless yet still didn't get unlucky. And then there's other times where I feel like I over practiced and then still got unlucky. So like I don't know at this point. True, 9BB? 9BB I definitely felt like I practiced like a lot. Because 9BB I actually like enjoyed practicing. Normally practice gets boring to me pretty quickly and I don't do it as much as I should. But 9BB was just like fun to play segment. 9BB was more fun to play segments than from start. So like I ended up playing like segments a lot. And I felt like very consistent at like the whole latter half of the map. Oh. So like my 9BB like fluke didn't feel that unreasonable because of it. It's like, yeah, I got it on 2 recon entries, but also like I just felt like that was doable too because I just got really good at the map. And then the thing is with 9B I did not feel like that, and then 9B I got really unlucky with recon because like I didn't probably practice that as much as I should. With 9B, I get kind of fooled by the fact that I did, like, determination to end, or whatever the determination equivalent is to end, like, really early on. I was like, oh, okay, it's easy, and then it wasn't. You did EH end and I never got it. Wait, EH end? As in like, bruh. As in like segment 2, berry to end? That's fucked up. That's like almost the entire difficulty of the map. That's like, not like 90+% of the difficulty of the map. Like everything before it is like easy, it just takes a bit to get through. That's sad. think the furthest I ever did to end was like a random room in the cassette section in like a 1-death run. Nice spring cancel. I feel like I'm probably close on this to being able to do runs at it not feeling completely meaningless or hopeless. Oh, down. Right. Oh my god. Buffer. I don't want to die to this room. This room really isn't that bad. Unfortunately, I feel like the most me thing to do ever is like fluke upwind and then die here. That's like the most me thing I could do. And I don't want to do that. I would do like the... Probably want to do like the bathtub room to end, to be honest. It's a difficult body wash. Ooh, that's high up enough, yeah. See, I first tried up to here. I'm getting good at these, I think. Why? For some reason, like, the 2F is easier to me than the 3F, and I don't know. See, that wasn't too bad. It was like 1 death to like spring cancel 2. Oh no, a 2-frame. Two frames low-key just aren't even that bad. Unless they are, then they're bad, you know? Oh. Wait, that's also a 2-frame, I just remembered. 2-frame jump height. 1 2-frame jump height. It's a real bad input start at 4F. Why is this right dash? This right dash is low-key harder than the 2F, like. For some reason, I cannot buffer out of this stupid bumper. I'm shocked that worked. I'm honestly shocked at how well that room works for me in general. I thought the back boost room would be more trouble for me than it actually ended up being. What the heck is that? But I buffered it too early. Oh, maybe I do gotta do the boring strat. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was good. What were you up to? It's playing Farewell. Ooh, awesome. I love Farewell. I'm kinda playing Farewell. Except it's purple. Stream's going pretty well for me. I'm practicing a segment golden on this map called Cryptobiosis, which is a Farewell inspired map. And I'm going for a golden that's just like, well, I guess the Farewell golden would be like Event Horizon and Determination, like the two checkpoints in the middle. But like just that segment in this map is like really hard. Purple Firewall looks insane. Purple Firewall is a little insane. You would be right about this. Well, it's Farewell. This map is Farewell for like up until the end of this segment, then it kind of deviates. It's like 90. At the end, I remembered. I see. Farewell's like definitely my favorite vanilla Celeste map, which is probably the most expected opinion ever, considering a lot of my favorite custom maps are inspired by Farewell. Yeah, every like checkpoint has its own name, which checkpoint is like when there's like the little mountain icon that shows up. Farewell is my spirit animal, exactly. Yes, exactly. It's the violin part. This input is hard. Okay, that was like good though. I did like one random, it was like one attempt at anxiety that was, and I got up to like here. That's good. I feel like I'm finally getting decent at this checkpoint. Which strat in the previous room? Don't fast one and buffer both. Okay, I'll try that actually. For this part, if you just like hold jump for slow foot, you can kind of just do that. I think Aegis told me about this strat. Oh, good buffer. Oh, but like up left. That's spooky. Great, look, I should put a 6 right there. This is spooky because it like barely worked. Wait, okay, maybe I'm just bad. Hold up. Oh no. It's objectively not as spooky as just doing it raw, but like, cause like, no, it's fine. I'm just sitting. It's very much just fine. I guess if you're further on, wait, if you're far right on this, is that problematic? Maybe that's problematic. Well, not really if you just go lane up. But the height is, but the horizontal isn't. But it doesn't really seem to matter if you just do it in freeze frames. But it does seem to be easier if you're further left. Hi, Dragon. Good luck, Croesus, as the kids say. The funny thing is I'm pretty sure I found this out in my casual playthrough of this and just forgot about it. Why does this buffer keep getting me? What? Okay, it's fine. Vera from Overwatch ranked. Mammoth hard. I don't want to do the boring strat, but I keep dying to shit that's would be not a concern if I did the boring strat. You know what? Let's do some golden attempts. Why not? Goldenberry. I guess I am gonna have to do this intro every single time, huh? That's gonna be fun. Oh, I went over the pink crystal. So here's the dilemma. I do want in-game music for anxiety checkpoint, but like this part just has normal ass feral music. So there's like a few options we have. We can play with just in-game music. We can play with not in-game music, or we can play with not in-game music and switch to in-game music at anxiety. I guess. I think for now I'm just gonna play with in-game music because like it's fine, I guess. But if this ends up taking long, I might not want to. Play from one checkpoint where it has camping music. This is true. Yeah. Oh, I love this death. Hello, Jack from Sub 5. Play with 7B music. God, no. I'd rather listen to Beyond the Heart right now, I think. It's been a while since I've actually done something that required listening to Beyond the Heart for more than 10 minutes. Is this true? Yeah, this is... No? Is this true? What was the music in New Year Moon again? Did it just have Beyond the Heart? I don't remember. I might be super lying. Actually. Well, I got that golden in like 30 minutes of a time, so or was like an hour actually, I guess. Mario Kart item box, nice. The Summit B-side, Hellside B-side golden. What the fuck are we saying? No, Howard BB. Oh, did I buffer early? Downton? Downton. What the fuck is it, Downton? My brain went Dashless Mountain. I don't think it's... Oh, hi, Ren. Welcome back. I got pretty close to anxiety. I feel good enough at anxiety right now to like at least do some attempts that don't feel completely hopeless. Oh, it's the shit that... But, like, JoJo only ever calls it Downton, so I know JoJo has been playing it. I just don't... Like, JoJo only calls it Downton, so I still don't know. Buffed Fortas. Oh. Y'all think someone's gonna do Fortas? I endorse you to watch the Fortas video one more time. Got convinced to stay up. By who? Ella's fault. Why are you listening to Ella? Why would anyone ever do that? Oh. Okay. She just reinforced your bad thoughts, I see. Hi, Zen. So you're not walking in the morning tomorrow then? The good thoughts? I don't know about that. You're still walking just sleepily. Oh my gosh. What? 4 hours of and you know, walking on 4 hours of sleep could be worse, I guess. But my dash, my dash. Oh, the Wordle is silly today. It's very easy to fuck up, I think. Wait, well... I would see what Ali was talking about, but it's too far gone. Too far up. I have that. This is 2 times in a row that I fuck up this super in different ways. Fascinating. Ren is in tomorrow. This is true. Farm ups, you kind of just, here's the bump room. Okay, not Kevin room, not, but yeah, if feral rooms do just kind of do everything. I mean, feral initially was kind of like a lost levels type of thing, right? They just kind of grabbed unused levels from different places and put them together. I think that's kind of why it's like that. I think a lot of feral is just like unused rooms. Like, you can tell which parts of Farewell are just, like, specifically designed for Farewell, like Remembrance and, like, Power Source Hub and stuff. Like, those have a defined entity palette. But, like, the Event Horizon part is just kind of random bullshit go. Yeah, the tileset is literally called Lost Levels. Lost Levels tileset. And I think the Event Horizon part is kind of the part that is, like, the Lost Level section. Where it's kind of just, like, unused rooms. And, like, probably not directly all of them, but like, you know. A life count? I don't remember exactly. Yeah, that's why it's called Lost Levels internally. I remember reading something about this in the dev chat back when this was a thing. You can probably find it back in Celeste dev chat if you would search for it. You could probably find cool Farewell lore there. 2 out of 2 on Howard though. Dude, when is the Parrot Indoors Wii Sports Resort sword fighting tournament? Hell yeah. Loki dropped on the chat lore. Howard. Okay, YTP13 killing me. Let's stop doing this. Oh, that's this room, right? I was like, I forgot. I was trying to like remember which rooms are left after that point. Okay, consistent anxiety entries don't seem to be that far away, to be honest. Oh, this is true. Don't use the dash direction, you don't need to. It's fine if you do, but like, you don't have to. You should do that in a run. No. Realistic outcome of anxiety entry is dying to this room, I think. Fortunately, this room is just hard. What are we? Am I? Wait. No, I don't know what I'm doing when the death happens. Nothing ever happens. Okay. That's fine, I guess. If this would be gameplay you could add. It's not that far from like Vivid Abyss style gameplay. Like, I would put this gameplay in a similar category as Vivid Abyss. Hi Best Switch. It's going pretty well. You should beat this map. It's good. Yeah. You know, I don't even think you have to do that reverse either. But also, like, you know, like, it's a reverse. One. A simple one. I can also just not die to it. Yeah, probably. It's too late for lunch now as well. What is this conversation? What's the screenshot? I was thinking about maybe having like a snack or like something to eat, but then it's like 4:30 almost, and I'm like, okay, never mind, probably not. Cat called, I forgot what that means. Takis. I want to be in the middle. The bumpy one is slightly to the right. Renment isn't kind of like the same definition, as in the word is kind of the same meaning as harassing. Not as in the action is kind of harassing, as in like the definition of the word. Also, that sucks, Hobo. Why? Cine fluked all of Glyph FCG and didn't record it until checkpoint 5. Why would you do a golden attempt and not hit the record? Did I just forget to hit record? Oh, I forgot. Oh my god. But their grab key is the same as the stop recording hotkey. So is that just the golden, but you only get to see gameplay every time they grab? Actually, no, that's not how it would work. That would be if it was like, if you hold it down, it records. But it's like a toggle, so it's different. Well, if someone, just have them play with toggle grab, I guess. Then it would just be the golden, but only every time they grab. The second they grab would cut to the second time they grab. Yeah, okay. You get to experience the golden as a dying memory flashing through their mind on their deathbed. Oh, yeah. Hi, welcome. Really need to write these essays, but I can't get myself to do it. This is why I dropped out of college. Do it though. I'm bringing that open word again. This is so real. Dude, writing like more than 3 words in essay is impossible. Like, it's my least favorite thing in the world. Zam, what you're going through right now is my least favorite feeling probably like ever. Like, you have to do something for like school, and you just sit there and you're like, okay, I gotta do it, I'm gonna do it, and then you just can't get yourself to do it. That's my least favorite feeling like ever, period, probably. No, actually there's worse things, but like it's up there, you know. Fuck, what do I do? Yeah, that's kind of how executive dysfunction works. It's like starting is the hard part, but once you get in the flow of it, it's like fine usually. It's not 90, but it's inspired by 90. So it's kind of 90. Modern 90. Nah, it's not even distractions. It's just like, it's executive. It's your executive function. That's just like, nah. Distractions don't really have to do anything with that. It's just the act of starting a task that's really hard. Especially if it's something that you're like not motivated to do, or not, if it's not something that you really enjoy doing. That's more like the word. But sometimes even if it's things you enjoy, it can be difficult, you know. It's not even necessarily things you hate. There's days where it can be difficult to even boot up a video game. I have a lot of hours in the game. It's true. Yeah. The feeling of wanting to do it, but like this like mental barrier that you just can't get through. Because people always try to tell me, but like you have to do it. It's important. Like, don't you realize? And I'm like, yeah, I realize it's important. It's not that I don't want to do it. It's that I can't do it. Like, it's people don't realize. I'm like, please, that's not the problem. That's not the problem that I don't understand that it's not important, that it's important, or that like I don't want to do it. No, I want to do it. I realize it's important. I realize I have to do it. Doesn't fucking change anything though. And like my mom keeps not. My mom has over time started understanding this. My mom and dad have started understanding it a lot better, but like she still kind of doesn't quite get that part. Cause like sometimes she's like, but it's good for you to like go outside more, and I'm like, yeah, but like sometimes it's really hard for me to get my ass to go outside and take a walk, and it's not because I don't want to, or that I don't realize that it's good for me. I just like can't get myself to it, and she's like, but like healthy, and I'm like, I know. I know. I know this. And like I realized it's also somewhat of a like negative spiral. Like if you get stuck in this feeling and you just start to feel worse, it's gonna become even harder, you know. Like I realized that like if I feel bad, it becomes even harder to deal with this feeling. Yeah, if I'm in a good mood and I'm feeling great, then it's a lot less big of an issue. But the thing is that that feeling in of itself can kind of make you feel terrible, which then like kind of makes the problem worse. And he is right. And then I'm supposed to make a living, but I'll figure it out. Like, you have to find something that you genuinely just really enjoy doing. Because, like, I don't have this issue with streaming because it's something that I genuinely really enjoy doing. And, like, honestly, the thing that I was studying, I also really enjoyed. The thing is that there's just a lot of things that they require you to do that are not game development, you know? Like, I'm studying game development, but I have to, like, do shit with databases, and I'm like, fucking, I don't care. You have to write essays and, like, things on stuff that are unrelated to... You know, there's just a lot of, like, things that aren't directly related to the thing that I am passionate about. You know, I'm passionate about game design and making games. But college requires you to do a bunch of things that are not exactly that, which I get why it's there, but also, like, that kind of makes it impossible for me to, like, fucking exist here. Because, like, I can't get myself to do these things. Subnautica with Red Line chapter 7 and 6. Nice, Subnautica is cool. Oh my god, this video. I like was going through some old VODs for something and I randomly stumbled across me watching that on stream and I was like, oh my god, I forgot how good this video is. E. What? I didn't hit the spring, man. Like, what? Wait. How did that not hit the spring? I don't agree. Oh, I think I found it while looking for where the they weren't even that old. They were like, I was looking for like Danipy B-side VODs, I think. I can't just not do college because if I don't have the profile to do anything that can give me the financial stability I want. I need to prove my goals. Yeah, that's really tough. Like, there's definitely ways to make it in the world without a college degree. But, like, yeah, difficult. Cause, like, for the thing that I was doing, like, my dad met a guy who, like, runs a company. I forget exactly. It was like something with 3D modeling or whatever. I forget exactly what they made, but actually I don't know what was that. I don't know. That was like they needed like people that could code and stuff, and like the owner of the company earlier just said that like we just kind of like pick people that haven't even finished college, you know, and we just teach them the stuff here, and then they just become employees. And like he asked me as well if I wanted to like visit their company for a day and like do stuff there and like potentially like hire me in the future. I wasn't interested. I ended up not doing it, but like they just talked about like, yeah, if you like are passionate about what you do and you do a lot of like, you know, if you have stuff to show, if you have just project that you made like outside of college, that can already get you pretty far if you just like have stuff. And like, cause like in certain fields they just need more people, they want more people, and they just kind of hire people even if they don't have a degree yet. It's like, okay, you seem to have potential, okay, come here, we'll teach you the rest. It's like, okay. Nowadays with AI, I don't know if that's still the same. But like, that's a whole other thing, I guess, as well, depending on like that's kind of concerning, to be honest. But two EQ impending, also tier 3. No. Well. No. What's this submission? What is this? Found this pretty hard compared to other advanced levels, probably because the gameplay is boring with the silver berry. What is Be Berserk? Difficulty being 2.8. Difficulty 50. Reasonable? What possibly could happen in a Be Berserk silver? You missed. Wait. Wait, at the start. True? It's funny to see like what random shit people do sometimes in their silvers. Beast mode, I fear. Developmental degree is just a decoration. Like I already saw people saying I already have the project of a full dev. Yeah, you are pretty stacked, honestly. Can you just say that? What? Just abandon them all. I see. Ah, blah, blah, blah. So that's recap situation in a nutshell, right? You have DM'd me? Oh my god, ages, I just saw what you DM'd me. No, that's not what that means. I know there's multiple meanings to it. I didn't even know about that one though. That's not why normal people's first mind first would go to the. Renan Roka woke up. Hi, Prickles. to come about? Not much. Oh yeah, we were talking about like degrees earlier. That's true. How like important or not they are. Hi Molly. Oh, I went too early. Okay. One room away from anxiety is cool. This is not the right room. Ag. Chat notices it gets fire, immediately dies. Classic. Come on. I'm doing so well. It feels really good getting good at this checkpoint though. Purple nail polish? Ooh. Cool. Good, don't do that. No, dying to this room feels so bad. Oh wait, okay, then I learned don't fast forward there. Okay, see, that was really good actually. Like golden feels possible, it no longer feels impossible. I'm not sure. Yeah. 6. And 2 of those were in the previous checkpoint still, so that's only 4 deaths in anxiety. And 2 of those were to one of the easiest rooms as well, so that like we're getting somewhere. Okay, so it's basically a 2 death. Yeah, exactly. Get it to the ending of the one room just by not going far enough to touch the wall for the neutrals, and then I died to the ultra difficult body wash room because I forgot I wasn't supposed to fast fall. So really it's 0 deaths now. When you think about it, it's basically deathless. Why did Cheesy invite me to play Overwatch? This is a stupid title. Oh, the one real death was the golden death though, so like... What the fuck does 0 stars do? 0 death with an asterisk for every death. I should not do Dream Hyper, that's super slow. Noted. Wait, I thought I was gonna go through the Dream Look for some reason. You're not supposed to. What? That's weird. You bought cereal but no milk. Is there a brand that always eats cereal without milk? Brand, do you do this? Can you confirm this? I feel like this is something you would do and have done. Oh, you don't go there. You used to. Okay. That's good enough for me. No, I am in the phase of playing this game where I am not focused anymore. I'm just doing random bullshit. I've never died to that spinner before. for Canada. Oh, there is another purple name with VS badge. Crazy. People seem to forget a lot that there is like a lot more people here that than it might seem. I was gonna use a different phrase and then I realized I didn't know how to say it. You did Ghost Hobo, I can't believe you would do this. What are we doing? Just no. What the fuck are you? What's that? Is that Roblox? Is that the Roblox icon face thing? What is that? Purple noob. It's literally called purple noob. Okay. Sure. Okay, you got purple pro as well, or is that not in the budget? I know, right, Hobo? I did the same thing. Okay, sure. But you didn't have it back then? I thought you always had it. Go. Unbad sign message in 60G, probably. Nice. I thought I would have. I thought I fucked it up. I didn't fuck it up. Well, that's fine. I thought I would double hit the spring. I don't know why I thought that. I thought it wasn't gonna work, and then it worked, and I'm like, oh, oops. This was kind of the expected outcome. Room to die to though. Yay! I'm happy I got here at least once today though. You know, that's mission successful, honestly. And I didn't die to the intro room. That's the other thing I didn't really want to do. Thanks to that room, that's fine. I don't care. That was expected. That room is low-key like top 3 hardest rooms in this segment. Not even low-key, not that is top 3 hardest rooms in this segment, I think. Whatever. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that was not a bad run at all. But how I've been playing Anxiety today and getting there, a run there, I feel pretty good about this now. At the start of today, I was like, this golden feels so far away, it's impossible. Now I'm like, I can see doing this. Could still take a while depending on how luck goes, but like I can see it happening now. Feels doable now. Cyrus, I haven't had this tracker open the entire time. We were talking about that earlier, Vicky. Yeah, like 10 minutes ago. I would probably get them confused if Ellie didn't have the girl slop part. Because like that makes the name so long that it's like I can't really confuse them. But if it was just Cacophony, I would be getting it wrong like all the time. Tarian meetup. That's awesome. What? Oh. Hi, Carrie. Bad news. Went to the Tarian meetup and they all knew you. Hell yeah. Actually, I found out there's like a once a month like LGBTQ slash transgender people meetup place thing in my city. So I might go there once to see there's cool people there. Surely there's at least one person there that knows about Celeste, right? Surely there's at least someone there that has played Celeste, surely. It's like once a month. I think I missed the one for this month though. Oh. If if there is someone there that knows me, that'd be crazy. Like, I guess the odds are legitimately not zero, considering it's a sample size of like trans people, and that makes the odds significantly higher for them to have like be in this community, I guess. It's not impossible. Like, I've met someone in the wild before that has known me in like college, which also had a higher chance of happening because of, you know, people with similar interests being there. Be really funny. Please get me out of tutorial. Have a good nap. Thanks for stopping by. No, I'm in too deep now. What does this mean? "4 hours of sleep is enough if you're pure of heart." You're not. I just thought that was the funniest thing to say. That's besides the point. I know about your sins. I'm literally rice. Oh. You don't know that. For all you know, I'm normal. Sorry. Girl who has DMs still leak. I could never. Oh, they're so not normal. What happened to your Y? Why does your Y look like that? Wait. What? Wait. Am I crazy or is that not? Am I crazy or is that look? Is that normal? No, it's not. Why the fuck does it look like that? I have wait. Where's the Ren in DMs? Wait, how do you? Hello? Oh. Why did they change this? Okay, I have 19,000 DMs with Ren and none of them are normal. That's maybe an over-exaggeration, but like, most of them are not normal. Shut up. I would expose myself as well, so I can't do it, but like... I feel like Ellie Ren DMs are just autism, like... What's our normalcy ratio? Roka, how many DMs do we have at this point? Because we're just kind of like in VC all the time. Or in like the group chat. I figure our normalcy ratio is not that good either though. The pins? I don't pin stuff in DMs very often. Do we even have any? There's 3 pins. One of them is the 90 thumbnail. The other ones I cannot share. Only 13K? No, well, no, no. Wait, share the second most recent pin from the G's. Wait, let me check what that is. From this one? Yeah, you can share that one. You can share that. You can share that one, yeah. That's just a work in progress image, by the way. You will not get the full image. This screenshot of it is really funny, though. It's a hijack. Oh my god, my lips are so dry. I need to get new water. Like a plant. This does not concern you. The full image is wrong anyway. Is it because of the one thing? Good night, run. Good call. Why is this the second time this happened? Okay, so like, Molly, for the record, this is not my fault this time. You did the tier list? Ren shared the screenshot in chat. Ren, you're like Oppenheimer right now. You can't drop this in chat and then leave me with the consequences, okay? And then just leave. That's that's the third worst image you've seen today. I'm really curious what the other two are. No, I didn't do it. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Did I miss something crucial? Some could say so. Some would say so. You missed, Dude. Zipper room stopped functioning. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's maybe it's done for today. You still have Bits Hopper videos too. They can't be that much work. You got this. I believe in you. The entire point is that they're minimally edited. Doing anything is just really hard. It's true. We were talking about this earlier. Nice. Dude, that was so scuffed. What the heck? Why? Why? Why was that so scuffed? Oh well. I passed room 2. It's good. This room should be easy, but like it's fine. Another anxiety entry. It's. I'm doing things. I'm doing things. Welcome. Only like 2 hours or so, maybe. Better late than never, as they say. RTMs? What's in there? So wait, did Ren go to bed before you did, Vera? What the fuck? I know that was kind of supposed to be what would happen, but you were the one like campaigning for going to bed earlier. Oh, normally this is the one where I put it down, right? That's why this feels wrong. No, don't. Yeah, okay, I'm done for today. I'm very happy with 2 anxiety entries though. No, stop jumping. Stop jumping. Stop jumping. You're not supposed to. Thanks for the follow. You've heard it somewhere? That's very possible. I do things on the internet. Good job looking at chat. That's about right. Honestly. I did buffered ultra. My eyes. Okay. I'm not. I know, devastating. I do have a parrot though. He's like the mascot of the stream. You know, like how like a football team has like a mascot, I guess. Pictures, please. I sent pictures in this group chat recently. Wait, I can't see. Where is this group chat? What? Oh, it's right below here. Okay. There. Look. Do you want to do arena right now? Like, dinner can be ready at like any moment, but like, maybe. I have nothing else to do right now. I'm kind of done with. How old is it? Is he double digits yet? I think so. I think he's like 10. Oh, I was gonna do this Splunky tier list still. You're true about this. How do I want to do this? Like, how annoying they are, or like how much I like them? I guess we can do how annoying they are. Mummy cats, I don't even know if they're at the top, honestly. Like, they're scary, but like, new Tio video. I vaguely know about it from the Celeste creator server. Is it about Celeste timer, right? If I was a Spelunky enemy, where would it be in the list? Probably in the middle. I'd be annoying, but not that annoying. But I would also not be like not annoying at all. Why is Waddler here? Alien, not annoying. I've gone through like Duat like once. These guys didn't really seem to like do anything. Both Anubises, they didn't do much. Like, I guess they can go in here. Nah, Anubis 2 is like chill. Anubis 1, I guess, can be annoying, but like they're chill. Axolotls, they can be annoying. They can just chain stun you with the bubbles, which is annoying. Bats can just be unfortunately placed or just get you at an unfortunate time. The bees, because they move so erratically, I kind of hate it, but like I don't think they're extremely annoying. They're just annoying, I think. The cavemen are like, they don't really do anything. Cosmic jellyfish, I don't. It's not really annoying. It's just like it can be difficult to deal with, but it's not even that difficult to deal with. Guess it just goes there. Cobras are annoying. Poison spit is scary, especially in Cosmic Ocean where they spit into the loop and it's just like Crocman. Yeah, these guys probably go up here. They're scary. I don't think these are like annoying at all. Orange frogs, I don't think real orange frogs are annoying either. The flying fish, they can be kind of. I actually these things are annoying and like yeah, no, these things are kind of annoying. I don't like these. They're not that annoying. They don't do that much, but like. The saddest grilled cheese. Oh. They broke my eggplant, sent them to hell. This guy doesn't really do anything. I'll just not put him there. It's also just character. Like Okay, Ghost? Ghost isn't that bad. It moves pretty slowly. It's not that bad to deal with. But it can be annoying because like some levels it's bad. The big fly does not do like anything. Big fish, super easy to deal with. Big spider, they're really easy to get rid of. I don't think the big spider has ever been much of a harm to me. I don't know. The Goliath frog, those are kind of annoying. They haven't killed me by eating me yet, but like sending out other enemies is kind of annoying. The maggots can be kind of annoying, but they're mostly like fine. Normal spiders aren't annoying. These guys with their poison bubbles, they're annoying. I don't like them. God, this guy, the lizard, is... is probably up. I hate the dwelling enemies suck. These guys are annoying. A Handan's kind of chill, honestly. I don't think Handan is annoying. Imps can be kind of annoying. They can get in the way. Sorry, don't remember your name. Something I forget. I'm like close, but like it's like I can't think of it. No, you're chill, honestly too. Put all the bosses like here. The alien. I've been to the mothership like once, and it didn't do much. So like I don't know. Don't remember. The monsters. If you have spike shoes, they're not that annoying, but like maybe they're kind of annoying. They can be. They're like mostly fine though. Lava manders are annoying. They're annoying. Lava's bad. Then gnomes. I don't know. They don't do much. You're forced to whip one to lava manders to death today. That's crazy. I had a paste ping. Okay. God, these guys are extremely annoying. Well, like, no, they go up here. Fuck these guys. The way they can just randomly fall in the air and trigger, like, spike balls, or, like, go into the loop, or, like, especially if you're, like, a jetpack, it's so bad. Hi, Winter. You get a 40 mines. Oh, I appreciate it. So maybe Mommy Cat should be up here. I don't know. They're like probably equal to Crocman. No, at least Mommy Cats you can just like stomp and they're gone. Crocman you can't. So maybe not actually. They die easily enough. These don't die. The man trap. It's annoying. They are just insta kill, which is like you can't jump them. The max don't do much, but like monkeys are kind of annoying. They don't do that much though. Mosquitoes, God, if this was about real life, they would go up here. But like the spelunky mosquitoes, they're just stupid. They're stupid. The only time they've gotten me killed is when I tried to stomp them and they moved out of the way, and that was like a mantra blow. They're just like they're annoying because they never cooperate. But like they're realistically just kind of annoying because they don't really do that much. Mummies, like they are not much of a threat either. From my experience so far, Necromancer is annoying because he fucking revives the guys again. Although I feel like they're kind of rare to where they haven't been much of an initiative for me. But it's annoying. These squids, if you don't have spike shoes or glasses, they're kind of annoying. Olmec, Olmec is scary because crushing is insta-kill. It's like Olmec can be. You learn to deal with him pretty well though, so it's like not that bad anymore. A higher hand revived by a necromancer? No. I did not know that was a thing. Olmec is probably kind of annoying. Earlier, I would have probably put him higher. All Mights are like... They don't do that much. They can like get in the way, but like... They're not really annoying. I forgot your name, but like, no, you're not much of a threat. I like how a lot of the bosses are just like kind of chill. And there's just like ball of lava that's terrible. The Pangshi, they can be annoying with the claw and like the poison bubbles. Poison is also just like they're pretty easy to deal with though if you have spike shoes, because you just bait out the claw, stomp them. What is that? The queen bee? Probably less annoying than the small ones, honestly. Yeah, I've gone temple like not that much. Oh, from the other ship. I have seen that guy. I forgot, like once. Yeah. Okay. Quillback is like kind of annoying. Mothership. The robots. They can just be like positioned really annoyingly, but like besides that, they're not that bad. The rock dogs are annoying though. Like they're scary, but like scorpions have never been that much of a threat. Shopkeepers are they are very annoying. Like if they're angry at you, it's kind of your own fault though. But like skeletons, not really annoying. Snakes, no. Sorcerers, yeah, those are annoying. Like they spawn enemies and the stupid ass laser that only hits you right, and like maybe they should go in just annoying, actually, not very extremely. Yeah, probably. Spiders are chill. Tadpoles are chill. Tiamat is probably just kind of annoying. Sometimes she takes that are wrong. Can I add Elena to this? Ella's up here. The Tiki Man with the boomerang can be kind of scary, but they're usually pretty easy to dispose of. But like getting chainsawed by a boomerang is like you don't need to tell me. Ton. I've never really had to deal with Ton as an enemy, so I'm not gonna rank. UFOs can just be are most annoying when they're projectiles and fly into like a fucking spark trap. They're like annoying, but like I kind of like them too because it's fun to blow stuff up. Vampires can be kind of annoying. Vlad can also be kind of annoying if he decides to not teleport into the wall instantly. Oh, witch doctors I hate so much. Fuck these guys. Yang doesn't. Your loot sucks. The Yeti King and Queen are like, I don't know, they're not much of a threat. They don't do that much, but like they can be annoying. Normal Yetis, same thing. Unhinged to say the least. Okay. Hired hands, God, they're extremely annoying. They're helpful, but like, God, they're annoying. Triggering random shit, getting you killed like that. Tusk doesn't like do anything. The bodyguard. I don't think I kind of annoying guys. These are just like mainly NPCs that I haven't really interacted with besides not as enemies, I guess. Well, Waddler I've technically interacted with as an enemy and he doesn't do anything. But uh honestly, I don't feel like I've interacted enough with Crockman for them to even be up here, but like they scare me. They're annoying. Probably something like this, I think. Ren is still awake. Okay, here, let's link. There you go. Okay. I think I am good for today. I think dinner is soon, so I'll just chill for a bit until food is ready. What is flat streaming? Oh. Why does the map have a silver? Or does the map... No, it's like... Wait, flag 3? Oh, is there segments? Oh, there is. Oh, that's why it's silver. It's flag 4. It's... I don't have time right now. Like, if we arena now, I might just be called for dinner in like 5 minutes. Nope, in 10 minutes. There you have it. Okay. I don't have much else to do, so let's go say hi to Slad. I will see y'all again. Is tomorrow Saturday? Tomorrow is Saturday, right? Yeah, tomorrow is Saturday. Because Patreon thing, put in maps in the Discord thing. Okay, cool. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye, everyone. Good night. Take care. What the hell, Ella? What? Okay.